Hey guys. I just woke up. I made it, I think. Ugh. You guys get me blind. I broke my last pair of glasses. Hi, Alex. Yes. Hang on, I gotta get my book. Oh. I literally just woke up. So how is everyone? Hi, Tina. I am being lazy tonight. I've never been lazy in my life. Kind of feels good. In the other room. I'll probably be flying solo for a bit. We'll see. You got it. So anything exciting happen, guys? Give me some tea here. I mean, I got my coffee, but spill the tea. Anybody got news? Well, Gina, you don't have to worry about me being fab. Even when I'm pissed off, I'm fabulously pissed off. And awesome, fabulous, awesome, whatever. You broke again. Aren't we all? Fun stuff. I was going to draw energy of the day, but I'm not reading the book. I'm not doing it. Hey. Still wondering how my cards get upside down. I knew that was her. Why does the Queen of Wands always get upside down in my deck? I mean, seriously. If anybody turns herself upside down, it's that Queen of Wands. And it happens every time. What did I do with my Sunday? Nothing much today. No, I know I just turned those around. Okay. These cards just want to be read that way. I give up. I don't like them turned upside down because I don't like seeing red and blue together. I'm funny that way, but that's okay. Alex, what are you wanting? General? Yeah, guys, I literally just woke up. I didn't even wash my face or anything. I looked at the clock and said, oh, shit. Okay. Gina's on Facebook. Who's that? Love? Love, but love, but love. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it's not gonna help. Right. Mm. Okay. Alex, are we having a hard time going away from something that right now isn't a dream come true? Or doesn't seem like a dream come true? Are we having a hard time? Hmm. Oh, shush. Because, this six of cups, yeah. Hi, Ron. Absolutely. Since you missed it last time, I'm actually on late tonight, so. Okay. Doesn't doesn't seem like that dream come true, does it? Well, are you ready for a different one? Just asking. Because you're not sure. Well, I'll tell you this, because I got the six upside down, which tells me that it's the six of swords, so that's about going into calmer waters. Oh, wow. And, well, he hasn't been any kind of a financial drain, because, well, if not, it's like he's not making you wifey material, one or the other, or he's not seeing you that way. And not making you very happy, either that or he's partying or drinking a lot. But Spirit's saying if you walk away with the Eight of Cups, there is a King of Cups right here. Now, the King of Cups on the outside doesn't seem, I mean, he may seem a little cold and, you know, but on the inside, he's all ooey gooey, sweet and chewy. There's been no contact? Okay. Well, you know how it goes with that. Yeah, we're having a, with it being Six of Swords upside down, that's kind of like in your head a lot. He still needs to change, because even though he's a match, he's got you turned upside down. Okay. I'm just going to tell you, with free will, Spirit wants you to be happy. And I'm just going to say right now, Mr. Yehu's being a Yehu. And you need to pull out your Queen of Swords on his ass. Because by what I'm looking here, you gave him ample opportunity, Alex. Ample opportunity. And he's still wanting to play. Hi, Nika. So, I mean, there is somebody else ready, willing, and able to come in. Probably a water sign. If not, oh, there's the Empress. If not, this King of Cups, it's gonna bring back balance and make you feel really good. All magical and shit. Get you an Empress energy. Bring it'll bring about a whole new change, okay? And I think you need that. I mean, I think you need, I think you need to be appreciated in a way that this Yahoo isn't bringing, obviously. And that's why the Queen of Swords is here. And the Death. You need to move into your power. And one of the ways that you move into your power is to be treated right by a good man. And, this guy may be your energetic match, but he's being a douchebag. You know? And Alex, I want to see you be happy. So, I'm not sure what it's going to take for you to be able to put your single hat back on, because I see this guy is hard to walk away from. Um, but he's already walked away from you. And Spirit's asking you with this full energy and this upside down sun, it wants you to take a chance. Because there's amazing things coming that you don't see once you free yourself of this energy. But you gotta free yourself, sweetheart. There's stability and balance. Because there is somebody out here that'll treat you like you deserve. Or we can still keep pussyfooting with Mr. In and Out. But I would let that go now. I mean, you gave him a chance. You gave him lots of chances, didn't you? I mean, isn't it enough now? But the wheel's turning, sweetheart. I think it's time to jump on it. And don't miss out on something good. Waiting on something that may never grow up. Or doesn't want to grow up. Yeah, loads of chances. Enough already. You deserve to be happy. And you deserve that King of Cups. It's like, what's this knucklehead, man? Why he still being a knucklehead? That's crazy. No knuckleheads allowed. We should all say that together, ladies. No knuckleheads allowed. And gentlemen, you too, Ron. You don't deserve a knucklehead either. So Nika, you wanted a reading, right? Oh, thank you, Gina. General, okay. Gotcha. All right, Gina. Did you have a question or general? Broke isn't news. No, Natalie. I just started. I actually was late today. So, mm, yes, I got it. I see it. I see it. You're good. Remember, I'm on a delay. I don't know how big of a delay, but I'm on a delay. Where is Eclipse? I don't see him. Is he here? Yeah, about the children. That sucks. People messing with your kids. That's just not right. That'll piss me off quicker than Jack Sprat. And all he had was fat. Poor Jack. He's starving. Alright, you ladies, remember, you are beautiful. You is wise. You is deserving. Those don't belong in there. Yeah. I can relate. I can. I just, oh man, nothing makes me more angry than people using kids as pawns. Power plays with children, and it's just, it's just too much. I mean, it's too much for my brain to handle because it's a kid, you know? Yes. And nobody should play games with kids and families and stuff like that. But yet people do it all the time. And it's like, why is it our families are the worst ones? Seriously. It's like, yeah. The ones who should care about the kids the most are the ones doing it. It's like, yes, that's not cool. May they be blessed. Hi, Adele. Hi, Michelle. Absolutely. I got you both. Ah, honey. All right. It's a waiting game right now, Gina. Um, yeah, I do think your mom is kind of involved, but I don't feel like she's actually taken any action, let's say. Um, but she's not defending you. But the first three cards from Spirit are quite clear, Gina. Ah, which, right now you're waiting. Right now you're waiting. And you're trying to hang on to faith. Feels like it's the edge of a cliff. Temperance angel is here. Okay. I doubt I got you down. Yeah. Absolutely not defending you. And they're not seeing you, Gina. They're not seeing you. They're not being honest about what they see if they are. Has your family hurt you a lot? Well, I don't see anybody moving any certain way, and Spirit really wants you to have faith. In this situation, you're waiting for something though. What are you waiting for? Okay. Because I got two waiting cards. I've got the Temperance Angel and the Seven of Pentacles, which the Seven of Pentacles is all about concentrating on the task at hand. Okay. But, Gina, why don't you have faith in yourself? There's like, I mean, I feel like you're finally looking within and trying to find that beauty and trying to come out of this heartbreak of something. If it may has to do with your children. But that's coming, okay? Spirits want you to have faith, uh, be patient, because there's something you're not seeing. But there's something that's going to be seen, okay? I don't know. It could be the truth of this whole situation, but something's about to be seen. Is justice involved? Is the system involved? In any way? Because, okay. Oh, yeah, it is. We're getting a little impatient here. Take the kids out too. Okay. You're definitely waiting on justice. I don't know what the situation is, but I got some kind of official here that's trying to gain some kind of perspective. Um, so I don't know if you're working with a certain agent or a certain, I don't know, there's an official person looking into everything about something. And he is definitely getting a perspective. Um, I feel like the perspective he's getting, the perspective that he's getting, I feel like he's going to defend you in a way, or she, whoever this official person is. Yeah, yeah, it feels like a really fucked up situation here. And Gina, I'm just gonna tell you this, okay? Don't trust people, trust spirit. And when I say trust spirit, because I'm just gonna tell you, um, this is resonating heavily with my situation because basically the same thing happened to me. Um, Whoever this person is on your case, they're trying to get a new perspective and they see with this high priestess and this sun and this temperance all in one row, they're seeing the injustice of whatever happened here. Uh-huh. So are the kids saying things? Well, I think somebody here is seeing the situation because I got the sun in the upright, and I feel like that they're seeing the injustice of it, and they're actually going to be defending you. So grandma's got money, huh? So what's the problem here? Grandma too old to have babies, so she decides to steal yours, or Okay. Gina, why would your mom be jealous of you? I mean, seriously, why would your mom be jealous of you? Because I'm kind of picking up that vibe over here. Or ain't, I don't know. How is your mom's relationship? Right. Guardian ad litem is what they're called. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's something that happened here to your mom. I'm just gonna tell you, there's something happened here. And it looks like she's a pissed off female that got done wrong or some shit. And I think she blames you for something that went wrong. I don't know. In her life. Because where you're the earth angel, she's the fucking devil. You know, she's like your anti energy. It's it's ridiculous. But what I mean, just because kids I mean kids are stupid. Surely they aren't. How old are they? How old are they, Gina? Yeah, well, somebody's seeing this. All right? Somebody's seeing this. And it wouldn't surprise me if I want to see an outcome. Did somebody make any kind of false claims? Hmm. Somebody lying? Okay. Not only is she jealous, but she's a control freak. Okay. You know your mom's a karmic soulmate, right? I mean, literally, she's a karmic soulmate. Yes. Whoever this official is, he's seeing right through it, and I'm trying to figure out what way he's going to move. A karmic soulmate is a soulmate that's put there to help you burn off some kind of past life karma, or they're karma balancers, basically. There's somebody that's been in lifetimes with you before, and y'all play this game to because you know in the end all of life is about the soul's journey. Well, I got the upside down king of wands here twice, if that tells you anything about her energy. So I don't know if she's into magic or just bad juju that she sends your way, but she she's not good. She's here to teach you about your own worth. Um, literally the devil energy. But spirits really want you to have faith, Gina. I know it's hard. I know it is. But I think in the end, you're probably going to get some kind of an apologies. And quite honestly, if they're lying and telling untruths, and this has to do with your kids, I would take her to court and own her ass. I mean, I would sue your mother. From what I'm seeing here, I would sue your fucking mother. It's 11/11. And, yeah, just for the pain and hardship that she caused in your family and to your children. So, yeah, that's what families do. You got a family like mine. What was that? Hi, Tim. Hi, Alphonse. I can put you on the list. Hang on. Should you go into the sugar website? Tune. Well, I don't even know what a sugar website is. What do you think? Don't ask me questions like that. I'm so over that energy. You guys don't even. It's not even funny. Seriously, I have people asking on TikTok, "Are you a sugar baby?" Excuse me? Do you need a sugar daddy? Excuse me? Do I look like a fucking baby? And I'm not that sweet. And you ain't even my daddy. No, that just isn't right. So I have been dealing with that kind of stuff. Yeah, and hi Haley. Gotcha. Yeah. Who hired this guardian ad litem? Hang on a minute. Hey Don, physical reading. What the fuck's the matter with you? Are you so horrible of a psychic that you actually have to go onto other people's psychic readings and try to fool them? You know, all my people know. Gina, do you know, Don, let me just tell you what this makes you look like too. actual people makes you look like an idiot. It's like this, okay? My people know. Don't ever open your energy to somebody that does this. Because you're a lowlife. And guess what? Now you're blocked. Yeah, I know. It's like, go the. I mean, come on, you guys. If they're that sucky of a psychic, they can't get their own people and their own crowd, and they're up here trying to do this kind of stuff, you will never see me trolling on somebody's. That's just. Fuck them. You get him. You get him, Adele. Anyway, here's the deal, Gina. You know, kids are going to be kids. This guy, he's upright. He's going to see through all this. Um, my question would be why, if the kid wants to, the older one wants to go live with mom, freaking let him. I mean, here's the thing. Unless you want to continue this all the time, um, because your mom's a controlling wench, probably narcissistic here. You're fighting an uphill battle that's just going to continue. So somehow or another, you either need to take control of the situation by sitting in your power, like literally going in there and taking control of the situation and boss up. Because with these upside down King of Wands, Gina, what do you want? I mean, the kids are 11 and 12. They're obviously old enough to where they're starting to fuck with you. Uh, these kids think they want a lot of different things. But when they actually get what they want, it doesn't end up being what they want. But sometimes, and this is what I had to learn in my situation, but I really don't see that here yet. But sometimes we just have to go, all right, fine. This isn't worth the fight. This is what we're going to do. Mom's control freak. I see that. I don't really see the kids coming through here. But once you get the system out of it, Gina, I don't even know who started this, though. Probably your mom. Well, karma is going to happen here in this situation. It doesn't matter who, what, where, when, or why. Karma is going to happen here in this situation. Um, and somebody might pop the question. New love? Sure. Okay. But there is karma playing out here. And for some reason I feel like your mom wants you to be single. And unhappy. I feel like she's jealous. Hi, G. But sometimes the best thing to do, Gina, go in there, boss up, tell the truth, do your thing, and just remember that it doesn't matter who comes into our life, they're not really ours. They're not ours. They're never ours. Nothing's ever ours. Everything is temporary, even our children. So, what we sometimes have to do, which is the hardest thing, is just boss up, tell the truth, let the cards fall where they need to fall. And sometimes that's hard. The truth is going to be seen, but with the kids being 11 and 12, I don't know what state you're in. I don't know what state you're in, but sometimes the kids have a lot of weight, is what I'm getting at. So don't be surprised if it's mixed on the outcome. Yeah, it does tear you apart. It tore me apart. I almost didn't live through it. And I get that. My kids were my life too, and that's why I lost them. Because I didn't put spirit first. And I can't tell you how important it is, especially if you have a certain kind of energy, Gina, which you do, with this Empress upside down. Guys, I'm just going to tell you, when we're brought onto this world with a certain kind of energy, and we have a certain kind of connection, and we know it from the time we're children, okay? We know it. Whenever we lose our sight and don't keep our faith first, we tend to go through a lot of shit. So I feel like in a way, and you, it's not like you lose your children, okay? Because they're always there. It's not like you lose them. What you do is you lose control of them. Um, and sometimes that's okay. Because when certain things get in kids' way and something twists their mind, like I feel like has happened here, they have to get out of their own way. And that's why I'm asking you, how old are they? 11 and 12? They're old enough to start gaining their own karma for their own decisions. So even though, Gina, they're your kids, this isn't just about you. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when you love something that much, you know what they say? If you love something, let it go. And if it comes back to you, it's yours. I'll put you on the list, hon. Got you, Beth. So, even though it feels like you lose your kids, hey, sweetheart. you don't really lose your kids. You know what I'm saying right now, right? Don't get caught in the legal mind trap. Let your kids learn their lessons too. Because mine sure did. And they went back and forth and back and forth. Because, quite honestly, the judge stepped in, and because my family actually got in and told lies, this is how my family did. Because I was a good mom too. I never thought this could ever happen. You gotcha. I never thought this could ever happen. Okay? Ever in a million years. Oh, there you go. Wait, something's going on. Yeah, now don't get afraid, because I literally lived through this. My family got in, and I lost my kids. I mean, I lost them. Bye. Took them to another state. Okay? I did not see my children for 3 years. By the time I saw them again, they were different children. So I'm just gonna say, mine were very young though. Sometimes it's best to not hold on too tightly, especially if it's children and they're at that age. Sometimes they have to learn their lesson. And sometimes we as a parent also have to let go and maybe decide that if that's what the kid thinks is going to make them happy, let's see. You know, it's kind of like switching the mindset so it's not such a fight. Because you're not really going to lose anything. They're just not going to be where you want them. And quite honestly, the less I fought, the more the children were drawn to me because they wanted a peaceful, stable environment. And the more that I fought, the less peaceful it was, and the more they kind of gravitated somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? Yes. That is the way it should be, and I absolutely agree with that, Adele. But here in America, let me tell you about America. Everybody wants to come here, but they really don't. And it's great for everybody but Americans. So, um, and it's all like this fucked up control freak mindset. Oh, we know what's best for you type crap, which isn't. Actually, Ron's after Gina and then Unica. Gina, I would love to be able to, like, chat with you on this, on the phone. Because I actually learned a lot in my situation that may be able to help you. And not only that, when you look at the bigger picture, okay, as a mother, I not only had to let go of my kids, but and mainly it was because how hard I fought. It almost destroyed me. So I want you to do this. I want you to go to the table, boss up, be honest, and ask this man, what do you think I should do here? I'm at a loss. You know, I got this situation with my mom. I got this situation here. I got this situation with the kids. Ask this man. He's the guardian ad litem. Thank you. I need one. So talk to him. He's there for you too, Gina. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't talk to my family. My brother got in there and lied. My ex-husband promised him $300 a week because he was a truck driver if he got custody of the kids for watching the kids, and he literally got in there and lied his ass off. What? He's supposed to speak to you. He's supposed to do a home health study on you, on your mother. You're not allowed to speak to the guardian? That's crazy. Oh man, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, how is that supposed to represent your children if he doesn't know anything about you? Or how are they supposed to make a decision for the children? I mean, how are they truly and honestly supposed to speak for the children? I mean, if all they have is the children's point of view. Something's changed. Gina, call me. Do me a favor and call me like tomorrow and let's chat. Then she hired him. She's the one that hired them. Request a different guardian ad litem. Did the court request that, or did your mother just? Nope. That's welcome to America. That's what I'm saying. They're trying to ruin our children, literally. You don't even understand. It's not funny what's going on here with our children. Um, yeah, that means that she's the one that hired them. You know, you can request, if you can't afford one, you can request it to be removed. Well, if the court did and she's talking to your mother, but she's not talking to you, yeah, yeah, that is weird. But no, there's something hinky going on. Just call me tomorrow, okay? Um, Ron, are you still here, honey? I'm sorry that took a minute. That's just crazy stuff. That's the kind of stuff I went through. But the guardian ad litem was assigned by the court, and he very much talked to me, and I very much talked to him. So there's something weird going on there. Because how is, I mean, the guardian ad litem is supposed to speak for the best interest of the children. And how are they supposed to know the best interest of the children if they don't talk? Run! Yo, run! Okay, I gotta go back to the station. Okay, I see Natalie because I'm seeing only Facebook. There you are. Okay, let me refresh that because I'm not getting. Okay. Since you have Alphonse, you're a yes or no. I'm just going to go ahead and answer that. Let me grab my deck. Hang on. That's just a quick. Alphonse. Yeah, so I say maybe. Maybe with the Hierophant and yes with the Justice. So, I'd say right now it's on Rocky. Give it some time. All right, Ron. What did you have a question for that? And Gina, talk to me tomorrow, please, please, please. I don't know what state she's in either, but that's ridiculous. Because I'll tell you what, my kids thought they wanted this and wanted that, and they learned really quickly. Yeah. Yeah. America's not right with what they're doing with their children. What's to come in the near future? Happy New Year's! You're going to hear that from me again in March, by the way. The actual New Year's. Amy. I used to know Amy Johnson in Wisconsin. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way it works. It's a mess here. It is. I actually scared the court because mine was. I mean, one of them didn't even have jurisdiction, so and they just did it anyway. Have you been feeling a little stuck, Ron? It's like you're waiting. You're waiting for something. It's like you're waiting for life to happen, Ron. I feel kind of a lot of just, yeah. I feel a lot of waiting and a lot of regret. Right. I don't know. Are you around your mother at all, Ron? Because I'm trying to figure out if this Empress is like about a mother figure or if this Empress is about what's got you into this mess. Because this is kind of blah energy. Yeah. I see. I see the frustration and aggravation and feeling like almost on the edge of depression. Um, okay, gotcha. All right, Annette. I'll be right here. Sorry I was late. I was just... See, I have this habit of, like, falling asleep and then... Yeah, I'm seeing that too. Yeah, I've been falling asleep, like, early in the afternoon and waking up in the evening and then being up all night. So my schedule's kind of fucked up. Because I've always been... Oh, the cat's whining. Hang on. Hold on there, Ron. Give me just a second. I gotta let Beanie in. He's crying. Right here, you buddy. He's all good, baby boy. Okay, sorry about that. Brr, that made me cold. Hi! Hi! Beanie's gonna bless us. You gonna bless us? Don't go there. Don't you go there, no. Hold up. Here. Right here. Right here. Wonderiness. Okay. No, Beanie, you can't. No. No. Good boy. I know. He's not happy. Alright. Let's see if we can get your mindset back to where you're manifesting the right way, okay, Ron? I see the situation, but this isn't you. You're sitting actually in a King of Cups energy, which means that you got all kinds of good stuff inside. And we have to be able to get you comfortable enough to get that out of you and manifesting into reality instead of in this mindset. Because this isn't going to get you where you need to go. So, let's see what's going on. Okay, so I feel like there's opportunities out there, Ron. I do. And I feel like that sometimes maybe you might get a little grouchy because of the situation. And we need to get a different perspective for sure on this. But once we get you into balance and having a different perspective about you, because this isn't failure energy, okay? First of all, I don't ever... don't let your manly ego, you know, I get, I, and I don't want to put this in a bad way because it's natural for a man to want to be large and in charge and in control. That's what a man does. Um, Beanie, no. See, like that. Are you still here, Ron? Hello, yeah. And new love. Are you still here, Ron? I don't know where. Because I can tell you right now, spirits basically set you on your butt. Because I think what it wants you to see is good. I think what it wants you to see is that you're not supposed to move in the ways of the world, okay? You're not supposed to be thinking in quite in the ways of the world, and I think you're deeper than that anyway, and it's kind of confusing to you. Um, we kind of want to get you out of this grouchy because once you get out of this grouchy, you're going to be able to see the opportunities because right now I think you're in a mindset where you're missing some of them. Does that make sense? Because you got the world here and it's right side up at the end of all this. So hang in there, okay? Let's get you manifesting the good shit. Yeah, he's a little love. I just absolutely adore this cat, but he's a cat. He's a pain in the butt sometimes. But he's amazing. He's my amazing little friend. So right now, I think you're going through a temporary trying to deal with reality versus the truth of what's inside you. And it's kind of got you feeling some sort of way not happy that's not helping you manifest what you deserve. Yes. Yes, I understand that. But see, how can I put this? Sometimes there's something very special within us that spirit put there that we're supposed to use, and sometimes we're afraid to use it for some reason. And for a lot of men, it's because their emotions make them feel weak or have made them feel weak. Like whenever men get a soft spot, something happens. Adele, you're on here. You're actually after Nika. Are you going to sleep? All right. If you need a reading, honey, just hit me up on Facebook. I'll give you one because I literally during the day I sit and like make posts and piss people off. That's about all I do. So, you know, I tell too much truth and people don't like it. So hit me up on Facebook and I will give you a reading on Facebook. We'll do chat or something. But you've got a whole world waiting for you here. I mean, literally, because Ron, I think you know that you have a certain type of energy that's supposed to move you ahead. But I think you're having a hard time and some confusion on how to unlock that part of you. Or it's a part of you that's uncomfortable to you at this point because you don't understand yet it's your superpower. Um, because I think sometimes men are taught differently. So what we need to do here is a little deprogramming, if that makes sense at all. Natalie, you got a few minutes because we got some heavy energy. This is probably going to be a long night. It's a good thing I took a nap. You are under Haley. I'm doing Ron now, and then we have Nika. Adele just dipped, and we have Michelle, Haley, and then you. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, Natalie. Hang on. You're supposed to be after Nika. Yeah, you're supposed to be after Nika. Y- no. You know what I did? I looked down because I don't have my glasses. I looked down and I saw him. I thought I wrote you down and I didn't. Right, right. Okay, well, Natalie, you're not that far down because I remember seeing you after Nika. Baby, stop. Stop. You're just being a booger. But I believe we can switch this around with you, Ron. Um, but it's not something that can be done overnight, all right? It's a perspective, and it's a perspective that comes along slowly sometimes. With some people, it's going to be, but, and this is one of the things about America that really gets me is, um, how men have tried very much to stand in their power, but they have been so demasculated in the United States. And a lot of them are in this energy, Ron, honestly. But one of the reasons they've been demasculated is because their masculinity got out of control. And now here we are. I mean, the guys have a hard way to go. Because now we have these men who are feeling displaced, not quite knowing what's right or wrong anymore. And this is a ongoing thing. I really, really, really feel bad for men right now. Even though, even though that some of their thoughts and ideas, need to change, I don't think what's been done has been progress. I do not think that the what do they call them, feminist, has done any kind of good for the world. And I feel like, Ron, you've dealt with a lot of this energy in your life, and it's kind of thrown you off your square. But I think with the right kind of perspective, you'd be able to get a handle on this because you're really not doing anything wrong outside of your mindset. Yeah. Because that's what I'm feeling here is the most, is that we need to get you back into the mindset where you're standing in your power. And your power includes the right kind of love. But that love begins with yourself, okay? And you're not feeling very good about yourself right now. And don't let, I tell you this all the time, there's something very special inside of you. But a lot of times we have a hard time bringing that out to the world, which is what creates our world, is when the truth of us, when we allow the truth of us, the Spirit made us, to come through us instead of letting what the world thinks program what's inside. And that's why you're struggling, is, there's something very much inside of you that wants to come out and live. And when you trust that part of you and it comes out and lives, that's when your world changes. Because you literally change it instead of letting the world change you. And I think we can work and get that perspective with you. Again, do you have Facebook, Ron? Because I only have so much time here, and I kind of like to get to everybody. But again, kind of like kind of like Gina's, this goes deeper than something I can do right here, right now. Yeah. So what I'd like to do, Ron, again, is take some time to work with you. Hit me up on Facebook. Let's talk, okay? Because you got some good energy here inside of you. But this upside down King of Swords here, sometimes we move in the wrong ways out of possibly self-protection. Okay. Whatever it takes, you know? I would love to see men coming into their own power, because with this imbalance, what happens is even if they get a good woman, it kind of it kind of like messes up the situation, because, and I don't know if the way you were brought up and your mom has something to do with this upside down pentacles, but you I don't know if your mom was feminist, or but something's got you in this upside down King of Swords. And this upside down King of Swords, Ron, I'm not going to lie to you. Um, this is a man not, it's a man willing to do whatever it takes. For me, it's kind of comes from a deep wound. This comes from a deep wound. And we just need to address that. Hang on a minute. I gotta let the cat into the house because I shut the door so I could do readings and not bug anybody. And he needs his food. Hang on. I'm sorry, I don't mean to look in and out. What, baby? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Come on. He wanted to go eat. But yeah, this is something that that needs a little further, a little deeper of a discussion, let's say. Yeah, it does. And everybody says, "Oh, this narcissistic energy, you can't fix it." And quite honestly, there's a lot of narcissistic energy out there. But it's because the whole dynamic is so fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. We all have that narcissistic energy because we're all wounded in some way. And because we don't understand ourselves, it's hard to understand other people. Because we don't understand the beauty that we were created with, it's hard to see it in others when certain things get triggered. But when we understand the truth of us and what we're actually here to do compared to what the world tells us we're here to do, this whole story changes. This whole story changes. And no matter what you feel like you're in, because there's going to be some working through this. I mean, there's going to be some ups and downs on this. Once you understand, yeah, and I get that. I get that. But we can't bring that out into the world, okay? Because everybody isn't that way. And sometimes that influence of our mother, we'll carry that with us. And it'll reflect in ways to where it'll really fuck up things. I mean, really fuck up things if we don't get a handle on it. Because when we're a little child, we don't understand that, you know, mommy and daddy might be fucked up individual and traumatized. And we don't understand that they kind of pass that down to us. No, we don't deserve it. No, it's not ours. It wasn't even your mother's, for fuck's sake. We don't even know where trauma comes from. We literally don't. We need to start seeing it as an entity among itself. Okay? Because you didn't deserve it. She didn't deserve it. The person who gave it to her didn't deserve it. It's nobody's fault. But what happens is the pattern keeps continuing for absolutely no good reason, because we take it upon ourselves. We take that pain upon ourselves, and it's not even our pain. And I've been trying to help people get a handle and a mindset on refocusing on the truth of them and not the truth of what's been done to them. Because you have a King of Cups energy here, mister. And that's a really beautiful energy. It's a lot of heart and soul. But this man is no fool. You know, he's not going to wear his heart on his sleeve. He's no fool. But I feel like because of this heart, it's easy for you to go into this upside down King of Swords. And that might be fucking up some of your relationships as well. Not only that, but it could be fucking up your manifestations that you're working so hard on. So we need to take care of that trauma and get a handle on it and see it for what it is, which is it's an entity that has its own life. If you look up Wetiko, Wetiko, you'll learn something about this kind of energy. And once you see it, you're free of it. Once you understand it, you're free of it. Okay? So, there's a lot of defeated feeling here. And I'm sorry about that. And it's probably a reflection from this original connection. But please, guys, when we've been I mean, there's other empresses out there. And when a wounded masculine comes into the picture, Wetiko. Wetiko. It's an old Native American phrase. Or as the Indians in India call it, the Red Indians. Wetiko. And that'll kind of explain this energy of trauma. But see, when we have this going on inside of us and we find a good woman, it's gonna fuck up that relationship and it's gonna demasculate us more. And then we're gonna start blaming women and it gets into a whole mess. Because people haven't learned to live from their heart or trust their heart or understand their heart yet. And we really need to understand that language to be able to manifest anyway, because to properly manifest, you gotta have balance between your head and your heart. Otherwise, you may manifest something, but it'll, as quickly as it comes, it'll go. And I feel like that's what you're in right now, is this messy, icky, well, it's icky. So, do me a favor, Ron. Same thing with Gina. I have a lot more time during the week than I do right here, right now. So, hit me up on Facebook at Authentically Alice. And let's make an appointment and see what we can't work through. And see if we can't get you to where you're manifesting from the right places instead of the wrong ones. If that makes sense. And I think we can do that. All right. I hope that helps. Spirit sees your struggle, okay? Spirit sees your struggle, guys. And even though I can't unpack it all here right now, just know that whenever you need, talk to Spirit. Talk to Spirit like it's your best friend. And you'll be surprised what comes back to you. Okay. Nika. Nika. Where you at, sweetheart? Did you see that? Did you go into your inbox and see that? Yeah. And you're still clever, by the way. And we can still avoid all this. Get you standing in your power, mister. It didn't show up. Oh, they're hiding it. Haha, little fuckers. Here, let me show you. Ah. See, this is the thing about Facebook that I hate. It's not even funny. Yeah, it's not showing up. Okay. I had to black out everything. But, do you see the side there? You see where it says to report? Hang on. Usually it says copy whatever, whatever. And then there's a report there. I only have forward and copy. And it was the same way. I ended up having to take the admin and report her profile. Uh-huh. There, see, you guys, make sure you share. Please share, because they have me so shadow banned because of what I'm trying to do, which is bring you your power back, and they don't want that, because if a bunch of people stand in their own power, what happens is they lose theirs because they want you to need them, fuckers. So share, please share. And why would I yell at you? I'm not gonna yell at you, Nika. But that need word is the thing. Thank you, BD. Because seriously, I don't know. Some of you guys are my Facebook friends. How often do you see notifications from me? Because we've all noticed that they'll dump like 5 notifications about 2 o'clock in the morning to make sure they're buried while everybody's sleeping. But I post like 100 times a day. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I have been talking about with Chico Ron for 10 years easy, 10 to 12 years easy. And nobody hears it. Nobody listens. And it's like, this is the insanity of humanity right there. That is literally the insanity of humanity. Yeah. We all need to defeat that. And literally, all you have to do is see it. And then you'll see it every time you run across it. It'll be like, oh, that's Wachiko. And it'll help you deal in a situation 12-12. It'll help you deal with the situations in a different way once you see it. Now, just because you're out of it doesn't mean that everybody in the world is out of it. So it's still a battle until we, the free, can help others out of it, if that makes sense. But see, a lot of people don't want to be out of their pain. They're familiar with it. That's all they know. Yeah, I understand that too, Nika. And honey, you ain't ugly, so you could. But so what you're telling me is David is like out until somebody else shows up, and then he's back in, right? So like he's showing up when somebody else shows up, and that's it. Is that what I'm understanding here? Well, I'm going to tell you again. You know the past is in the past for a reason, right? Because he's playing. I mean, I don't know if David will ever grow up, honestly. No, there's an emperor out there that's new. And you're going to have to hurt somebody, Nika. Just don't make it you, okay? Celebrations. Strength. Temperance angel. Yeah. Well, he's still being a jerk, though. Yeah, that's what showed up right here. It's like he wants his cake and eat it too, and that's not fair to you, okay? I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but as far as the heart goes, you need to get away from David because you're going to keep, and he's going to keep you in this pattern. And the only way he's going to grow is for him to see the truth of himself, which he kind of is. He kind of is. He knows. Which is the fuck shit of all of this. And it's like you don't care. Yeah. Are you afraid of him? In a way? Is there something about him that just... Mm-hmm. No, he wants his cake and eat it too. He don't care. Yeah, I'm thinking so. And he's nothing but a drama maker. I mean, literally nothing but a drama maker. Upside down empress, controlling, narcissistic. Because he's out of control. Has he been having money problems lately too? Because I'm getting a really angry side here. Yeah. Well, you need to... How did he find out you were at the nightclub? I mean, there's other nightclubs there, right? Around? Can we not go to different ones? He blames you for it. Well, isn't he the one that made all the choices that got him into trouble in the first place? Yeah, David really needs some work. I mean, he needs to get a handle on himself. Oh, gotcha. Where's Eclipse going? Is it Eclipse or is it your other son? Because David lies a lot. Yeah? Okay. South Carolina. That sounds familiar. Alright. So, that Hi Sky will do. And then I'm going to have to close the list because I don't know. It might not take too long because I'm kind of. This is some heavy energy. Seriously, you guys, when I was doing the sign readings, which I still have to lay down the earth signs, even though we're in 2024 and we like cleared out a lot of shit from 2023, it's like we're still cleaning up the mess here and there. But you're not stuck with David. You're only stuck with David because you think you're stuck with David. But somebody's trying to keep this tower from falling, and that tower needs to go down, baby. That tower needs to go down. Because until it does, Nika, until that tower finally goes down and you finally release this energy, it doesn't matter who comes in. Yeah, I know you've been trying for 2 years, but you need to succeed, okay? This is what I mean. We need to boss up. We really need to boss up, men and women both. So, I don't know what David's been up to, but Nika, he loves his kids, though. He does love his kids, alright? So, he needs to start thinking about them. Yes. I mean, yes, as far as that goes. With the chi, I got the sun on that. And you need to quit waiting. You need to quit waiting for that happiness and go out and get it. Yeah, this new guy would be good for you, actually. But I think, in a way, for you and David, the kids will be the part where you could probably get to him to make him have some sense. But yeah, new guy looks good, actually. But you guys got to be able to talk to each other, and that means that when you get around each other, Nika, you got to make it no drinking. All right, that has to be a hard line rule when you and David are around each other. No drinking. That's the only way you're gonna get this shit taken care of. Because y'all get together and then you start drinking and then this shit happens, you know? But yeah, I see good stuff with this new guy. I mean, that's the sun in truth. And I see it could happen pretty quick, too. Okay, we have like... Well, first I would go within, because we have like 3 swords here. And we have to change our ideas of happiness, Nika. Because you still have some healing to do. And this guy looks fabulous. But you still have some healing to do, so you really don't want to push it too quickly, or you fuck this up too. Does that make sense? I would go with the new, personally. But you gotta get David under control. So, again, everything is perspective, you guys, and we need to get a handle on the perspective of us first. Before we go pussyfooting with other people, we need to get a perspective on us first. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. He's a good guy, but we need to get a perspective on us first, because otherwise we're gonna mess it up too. And we don't want to do that, okay? But this guy, yeah, I don't see anything bad about him. But I do see, your messed up energy. And that doesn't need to be there, Nika. Because we're dragging David around too long. And we need to help David get a handle on David. Yeah. Well, we need to help David get a handle on David. Exactly what he's doing. And yeah, he doesn't care. And yeah, he wants to drink. And yeah, it's because he's wounded. He's like pissed off consistently, which needs some attention. Hi, Diane. Does this make sense to you? So we're either going to have to get you into the new mindset on how to deal with David properly so he doesn't end up being a drunk jerk, or this is just going to continue. And quite honestly, I don't want to see you going through this forever. I'd rather see you healing. Yeah. Well, he asked to get hurt in the bar fight, Nika. You gotta quit being such a bleeding heart, little asshole, and let him pay for what he's doing. You know? You can't, like, keep taking his karma on for him because you love him. I get that. I get that. But there comes a time when you gotta love yourself and your children more. And, Nika, we're at that time. You know, this man has done nothing good for you or your children right now. And I think you know that. So we have to end this destructive pattern, not only for you, but your kids. Yeah. Well, he got hurt bad, but he caused it. He asked for it. That's what I mean. Do you understand what he was doing? All right? He asked for it because he knew exactly what you were going to do. He's playing you like a goddamn fiddle. Quit letting him. And quit making him feel like that's what he needs to do. That's what I mean. You can help and he can help in both of these to end this situation to where you both can have some happiness instead of making each other crazy. Yeah. But see, every time he acts like a jerk and you run right to him, what is that supporting? That's supporting him acting like a jerk. Whereas if you let him sit in his own stupidness and hurt for a while, he's gonna say, wait a minute, that's not working anymore. And he's gonna quit fucking doing it. But y'all need to talk. I mean, have you guys seen a counselor at all? Like ever? Yeah, I can see that. But now you have kids that you don't want to make crazy. Natalie, and then Adele, or wait, no, Nika, Adele, and then Natalie. But I think Adele left. He says what for? Who? What for what? Are you talking about the counselor? So you don't kill each other. How about that? So you don't kill each other's lives and happiness and you start like working together for the benefit of your children instead of what's going on now. I mean, common sense has to hit somewhere. Do you know what I mean? He's like, yeah, Corey. They lack communication. Well, yeah. Seems like there's some communication issues all the way around here because there's too much drinking and fighting. So communication could help that. You know what I mean? They lack communication. Talking about are you talking about the, like therapists, counselors? But yeah, the guy looks good, but I mean, it's not gonna matter if he looks good if it's just gonna mess everybody up anyway. Hi, son. Hi, Sky. You're gonna defeat that, right? Hi, Lainey. Sorry, I'm not getting. Yeah, I get that too. My daughter is Cappy, I believe. Yeah. Well, it's going to take a while to get this worked out, Nika. It's been years in the making. Natalie, are you here, honey? All right. I'm going to go ahead and put Sun down and Lainey, and then I am going to end the list there for sure, okay? So don't let somebody come on in my bleeding heart say, oh, okay. Somebody yell at me. Yeah. BD. Let's see. All right, let me know who's still here, because those last four were kind of heavy. We have Natalie, Michelle, Haley, New Love, Beth. Who asked me? Are you after what? BD, hold on a minute. Okay, sound off who's here. No, it's just not just you, Hafsa. Let me figure out who's still here. Because literally that was like 2 hours on 4 people. Okay, Haley's still here. I'm waiting on Natalie. Pretty sure Dell left. Michelle, are you still here? Hang on, Destiny, and I'll answer that. But right now, I've closed the list. Because we got quite a few. I'm trying to figure out how many's still here and how many's not. Because the first few were a little long. Okay, so Sky's here. Annette's here. New Love, are you still here? Oh, awesome. Okay. Because I could sure use that, Nika. Natalie. I know what happened to Natalie. She was here. All right. Is Michelle here? Well, guys, like I said, I feel like we're cleaning up a lot of leftover shit. I see you, son. We might be able to get through quite a few of these because I'm not getting Michelle. An answer on Michelle. Check. I am really no friends with this streaming software. Alright, Haley. I'm gonna have to come back to Natalie. They show back up. Haley, my dear, you are up. Cool, she says. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I think it's YouTube is having a hard time coming up. Yeah. Alright, Haley. Did you want a general, or did you have something in mind? Yeah. Maybe grab my water. Hey, Mom. I mean, literally, you guys, if I don't get to you here, just know you can find me on Facebook, and I sit around all week. Okay. I see you, son. Because we may get through this pretty quick. And that's why I always tell you, there's Co-Creation Station. It hit me up there. There's my personal account. You can hit me up there. Actually, I'm in my personal account most. Just to piss off Facebook, really. Okay, Haley, you already know the answer to this. Because the only card I have upside down is the Ace of Pentacles, so somebody's fibbing. Somebody's not moving in honesty here. It's almost like somebody's trying to take away your strength. So, with the Hierophant here, Haley, I'm just going to tell you that you need to bring in some balance with what you accept and what you don't from people, because you have an Empress energy. And that Empress energy is pretty potent. And a lot of people who don't know they have it will be an upside down Empress. That means that's an Empress that doesn't understand her own power. So she doesn't really move in it. She trusts more. She doesn't trust her instincts enough to move in them, so she'll tend to manipulate things. Instead of manifesting and nurturing them. However, she's not upside down right here. But I'm going to clarify this because with the energy before it, Spirit's telling me that you need to take some time to meditate and trust your intuition because you have it. So I just kind of want to look at this Empress real quick and see where you're at. Because I feel like he's playing with you. But you walking away made you feel defeated. Because you know whatever this was, you didn't deserve it. Oh, that's easy. Because he knows he's not good enough for you, but he doesn't want anyone else to have you. He's codependent. The good news is you're going to overcome this. Because I'm looking at him right now. You wanted to know why. It's... Yes. There is better things. But we need to get you unhung up on this dude and where, what, and why, and get you worried about you first. Okay, Muskin, I can put you down, but I got quite a long list, but people are popping out and in. So I'll put you on the list, and if we get to you, great. If not, I'm going to say it again. All week long, I sit around with my thumb on my butt, like talking to people just randomly when I could be talking to you guys instead of trying to get it all in here. Okay? There's Co-Creation Station on Facebook. There's Authentically Alice on Facebook. You guys can reach me at either place as well. Okay? Because I do have a long list, but let's see. There's a lot of heavy energy. We're coming into the first. We're clearing away a lot of energy from 2023 of the messes we made back there. Seriously, when I was doing the readings for the signs, it's kind of like I wanted to scream, clean up aisle 9. Oh, it was so heavy. And I see it reflecting here. And I think part of it is, you know, we're all looking so forward to 2024 to get on with the new, but we haven't cleared away all of the old yet. So we're still doing a little cleanup here. Because really 2023 knocked a lot of us off our square. And we need to get back on it. Because you guys have amazing energy, and remember, what happens to you doesn't really happen to you. It happens for you once you get the right mindset, okay? And I think that's what we need here, Haley, is the right mindset and getting you centered in you, boo, so you can bring in this wonderful stuff. But right now, you're kind of all fuckered up. Yes. And as long as we're moving in this fuckered up energy, we're going to draw more of this fuckered up energy. And quite honestly, I'm tired of seeing this fuckered up energy. So please, you guys, get a hold of me on Facebook. Let's start working with this energy, okay? Yeah. And you got too good of an energy to be, you know, feeling stagnant and defeated and upside down. Because all this energy on the board, it's here because it exists. And we need to bring out this good stuff. We really need to trust this good stuff because you have an intuition, girl, and you're not trusting it. And because we don't trust that, if we're going to be codependent on any energy, it needs to be spirit and our intuition and ourselves, okay? Not on any other person or thing in this world. And once we do that, what happens is the truth of what's inside us, we start creating our world instead of the world creating us. So we need to learn how to stand in this power. And understand who we are. Yes, you do. And I'm seeing that here, and you need to trust it. Because it's here with you with this Hierophant. I mean, that's like God's whispering in your ear. And you're feeling kind of deaf sometimes. But we all do that. But we've been taught and programmed by life itself not to trust these things. And we need to get recentered in spirit and not keep doing what they're telling us. Because everything we've been told is a lie. Let's start with that. Everything we've been told about ourselves is a lie. Alright? We are not these things that they're trying to make us believe we are. We're something different entirely. And we're starting to realize that. And we want to move ahead. But we can't move ahead if we're not understanding the past and why these things keep happening. So, we're getting new perspectives. And that's literally what I am, you guys. I'm not like any other psychic out there. I actually frickin' cannot stand what psychics are doing right now. They're taking advantage of a lot of people's pain and not helping them stand in their power, but making them dependent on their services. Okay, they're milking you dry. And it's pissing me off. I'm the kind of psychic that wants you to understand that you're just as amazing as I am, if not more. Who knows? And we're not going to find out until we get you standing in your own power and seeing yourself clearly for the beautiful, amazing, strong things that we were created to be, instead of what the world has told us we should be. And that's why the world is in a mess, because we're not bringing spirit here. Yep. Well, here's the thing, okay? That's why I don't charge for readings, okay? I'm not okay. Spirit isn't a whore and I'm not a pimp. And that's the way I see it. I sell soaps, I sell candles, I sell things like that. I don't do this for money. I do take donations. Um, but that's it. My main focus is helping you stand strong for yourself in spirit. Um, if I get money from that, I'm not going to look at gift horse in the mouth, but there's balance coming to you, Haley. But first we have to, well, there's also justice coming, for all the people who have moved untrue, which would probably be this Chris character, because, yeah, I got two upside down cars, so I think, here's the thing with this guy, though, once we get out of the way of this energy, karma's gonna hit. Because he's literally trying to knock you off your square, and you need to not let him. So, yes, you're right. Yes, he is. Um, I would not let him know where you're at, what you're doing, where you're looking. I wouldn't try to find love on Facebook and I don't know. I don't know how to explain this, but I don't feel like the online thing, yeah, all it's going to do is get you stuck. So, I don't want to look at this mess anymore. Alright, Haley, what I want to do is I want to look at what Spirit has to say for you, to you, for you, but not about this, okay? This is just you and Spirit, boo. Hi, Christina. We have a list because I do full readings, and right now the list is closed. I can put you on standby, though. Yeah, I don't do this. If you have a yes or no question, like, okay, here, I got it. I got it. Okay, so Christina wants to know if Anton felt good about the conversation tonight. So, yes, and the world. There you go. Let me get back to Haley now. I'm not done, Haley. You stay put, okay? There you go, Christina. He liked the conversation. So okay. First card up, and I knew this was gonna happen, is the Fool. This is all about having faith. It's about having faith in yourself, so we gotta gain that. Because you're not getting the actual message, the true message of you, boo. You're not hearing what Spirit is telling you. Upside down Two of Cups, okay? To me, this Two of Cups is not about you and any other person. Like I said, this is about Spirit, and Spirit kind of feels dissed. You know what I mean? If this was a love connection, I'd say this is heartbreak right here. This is like, Spirit's kind of heartbroken because you are the Queen of Pentacles, which is basically the quintessential wifey type. You are the catch, okay? But I don't feel like you're feeling that. And it kind of breaks Spirit's heart in a way because he's created us to be this magnificent, beautiful thing. And it tells us all the time. But we've learned in society how to not listen to that. How to, yeah, that's what I mean. And that kind of makes Spirit sad because you are this thing. And one of the reasons you don't feel it is because you're confused. Because the world is telling you one thing, but your heart is telling you another. Does that make sense to you? Because Spirit speaks through your heart and your emotions. Greg Braden has proved, which I've said for years, you guys are trying to manifest through your brain and trying to know or understand something that is we will never be able to understand the true essence of Spirit until we get back to it. So one of the problems that we have is not understanding that there are some things that we can never understand until we become not the flesh. Because I feel like you're like wanting all the answers, but sometimes things are supposed to remain a mystery, and knowing when that's happening and trying to see a bigger picture is sometimes hard. So, and that's where faith comes in. But Spirit wants to give you a different perspective of yourself. Because I think you feel in your heart that you know you deserve better, that you deserve happy. And you're not quite sure how to get it. Well, one of the reasons why we don't get happy is because we're not sure of ourselves. So again, it's that Watiko energy. It's the never-ending process of cycles. And we need to break the cycles. We need to break the mind cycles. We need to break through the untruths that take away our faith in who we are. And that's what the world does, is it programs us with these untruths. And I'm here to set the record straight, okay? Because we are all very precious to Spirit. you guys don't even understand how important you guys are to spirit, because we're so focused on the world that is not fulfilling. And they've designed it that way. So we are too busy to get back to the truth of what is fulfilling. So, and that's all inside you. And that all comes from spirit. Does that make sense, Haley? And this is what I'm hoping to do with my groups, is get everybody together to fan those beautiful flames. Now, to do that, sometimes we have to tackle some of the negative mindsets that we've allowed ourselves to get in. By getting a new perspective of loss and gain, because we don't actually lose anything, honestly. Yeah. Well, it'll help you out, and you don't have to know that much. All you have to do is know that, spirit is there with you, guiding you. And sometimes we ignore those gentle nuances that spirit is there telling us, and we end up feeling defeated and like we have to fight all the time. And we really don't. I mean, you don't have to be like walking on water or walking through walls or, raising the dead to be worthy. And that's where we have the problem is, we've allowed the world and society to take what's our birthright, that little piece of spirit that it trusted us with, and decided, hey, look, this little baby is worthy. And you know how I know it's worthy? Because Spirit gave you a little piece of it before it sent you on this journey. And I'm sorry of anybody who reads those books that says you're not worthy. But Spirit ain't stupid. Okay? Spirit tells me a different story, that we are all worthy. We just have to choose it. Now, everybody thinks, oh, if I choose Spirit, I gotta give up this and that and give up this and that. No, it isn't about that. All this stuff that you feel compelled to, that you think you need, all those weaknesses that make you feel pain, all these driving forces that you think will make you happy, they no longer rule you. Because all that stuff will still make you happy, but it no longer rules you. You no longer validate yourself by these things. And it's very freeing. So it's not like you have to walk on water or do this or do that. I mean, like me, I say fuck way too much. As a matter of fact, I think if Jesus Christ were here today, that would be his favorite work. Honestly. Him and the prophet Elijah. And me. So, what we need to do is we need to, change the mindset of the world. It's not like I have a big job, right? Just a little bit to bring spirit back home where it needs to be, because the truth of that inside you is what's supposed to come out for you to create your world. But see, what's been happening is the lies of the world has been coming in. We've been taking it within us. And instead of letting what's inside us and the truth of what's inside us create our world, we're letting our world create us. And that's why the world is in such a mess, because they've taken spirit out of where it belongs, which is inside you, and they put it up on a throne somewhere in the sky and said, hey, you're not worthy. It's all bullshit. That's your birthright. Who are they to tell you you're not fucking worthy when spirit already made that decision, when he put that, tucked away that tiny little piece of him and trusted you with it and sent you down here for its mission? And we're not realizing this. And it's not like it's hard. So I don't get it. I mean, don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, don't make a victim of innocence, even of your own. So, Haley, we all need some work. You guys, seriously, hit me up on Facebook. I'll be happy to work with you. That's what I got for you, Haley. All right. Natalie, have you come back yet? Somebody say something so I can see it's still moving. There we go. I hope it helped, Haley. Okay, Natalie and Michelle, are either one of you guys here? New Love, Beth, Annette. I don't know what happened to Annette either. She probably fell asleep. Bless her heart. No, you're not going crazy. The world is going crazy and we're letting it in. Is what's going on. Oh my gosh, it's getting really bad too. So we're all kind of being knocked off our square, and we're knocking other people off their square, and we don't even realize we're doing it, and we're causing all this ripples of craziness that we need to stop and realize what we're doing. All right, Amy, Sky, Sun, and Lainey. Sound off. Who's here? Yes, it is. Oh, BD. Oh, BD, I gotta get you. That's right. Remember I told you I thought you're next, if not. Okay, son. And Muskin, I haven't seen you in a minute. Let's go ahead and do UBD. Sorry. I don't know how I missed that. I don't have my glasses on. That's how I missed it. So you guys sound off. Who's here? I need to see. You got it, BD. Okay. I got 5 over here and 4 over here, so. But yeah, it takes me a minute to do these readings, guys, so that's why I keep trying to push you to Facebook, because literally, I am there basically all week long, and I don't want to rip anybody off because right now we're going through a lot, and Spirit wants me to be available to you guys. And I am available, but you need to know I'm available. It's just, I'm only on here twice a week, so I can't get everybody in twice a week. Ace of Cups, BD. Ace of Swords, BD. Holy shit. Something's going on about some happy here. And this looks like a man and a woman because, you got a love situation going on? Some kind of love situation going on? Because if not, there's something coming in quickly. And it's a 10 of Cups. I got a 10 of Cups here. Hi, Aaliyah. Really? I'll check and see. Hang on. How would you get muted? I'll check on that. I'll check on that for you, Aaliyah. I didn't do it, but sometimes we do hit a wrong. Oh, there you are, Michelle. Hang on just a minute, cause I'll I called you a couple of times, so I'm in a new reading right now. Yeah, I didn't see you, so I'll check on that. I will definitely check on that, honey. Well, the Queen of Wands is showing up here, but and these are definitely sexual symbols coming on. I want to look at the Queen of Wands. Have you guys been fighting at all? Because that would be on Facebook, right? Or do you come through? No. Okay. I'll see if I can't find that list and look and see what happened to Leah. What makes you think he's cheating, BD? Mm. Every day. Well, it's like this, my dear. There's a lot of fighting going on, yeah. There is a Queen of Wands on the board. So somebody is thinking about moving away to heal, and I'm getting the feeling this is you, honestly. But yeah. Um, are you worried? Is this person like the main breadwinner here? Are you worried about security? Well, it's like this. It's not going to change until you change it. And if you're unhappy, whether he's cheating or not is irrelevant. Because if you're unhappy, guess what? The cheating's going to happen sooner or later. So I'm thinking, that's a symptom of a bigger problem here. Well, life is a reflection of that connection. So if you're feeling disconnected from spirit, it's easy to get into this mindset. And I'm getting yes, he is. Because he's looking for happiness too. With someone near you. What do you consider near? I got maybe on that. No, I don't feel like it's somebody near you. Or close to you. Well, I mean, pay attention. Why do you think it's your neighbor? And wouldn't that be easy to find out? Is he cheating with Saucer? No, he's not cheating with Saucer. According to this, no. Um, and I do think that part of this is because of your fear. No, I'm not going to tell you who or what because quite honestly, BD, we need to get to you because it doesn't matter what he's doing because it's a reflection of what you're doing. Because we're not standing in our own power, BD. We're not. We're not being this gorgeous, beautiful bitch that we are, man. Um, and because of that, we have a tendency to get a good man and push them away. Now, I don't automatically go to cheating in my head anymore, but I go to where if I feel something weird, I just trust it. But I feel like here, the one, you need to do some healing, BD. I'm just gonna say, 'cause your wounds are showing, baby girl. Um, and I'm not even sure if he's cheating physically, honestly, because I'm not getting that feeling. But I am getting the feeling that this situation is getting untenable. But how funny is this? I have two aces here, the Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups. Here I have the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Swords. So if he is cheating, it's mainly because of his ego, which we can unpack that later. But what I'm more concerned about is this right here, BD. Because we need to get some healing going on. So that you can have this beautiful Ace of Cups and this Ace of everything. And start new in a way where you can not only survive, but you can expand. Because what we got going on here, it's very limited. And it's because of a fear. It's because of not feeling that self-worth that you deserve to have. Somewhere along the line, some asshole has given you the idea that this is what you deserve. And so now you're looking for it. And we have to give you a new idea of what you deserve and why. Because you don't understand yourself. Because of what you've been through. And again, this is a lot to unpack here. And I'm seeing this over and over and over again. I would rather you guys stand in your own power than to ever have to come and see me again. You know? Um, so guys, again, work with me on Facebook, because I could be here for another hour talking about this and what's going on with you, BD. And I can do that probably with everybody. And that's actually what I'm here to do, but I can't, like, get it all done right here in 2 sessions type thing. So I'm gonna need you guys to start hitting me up on Facebook, okay? But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of getting that. I don't know that he's done it yet, BD. But definitely thinking about it. And I'm gonna double check that just to make sure. Yes, Michelle. He will. Yes, he will. He just needs to see the truth of love, Michelle. And that's coming to him. Alright, BD, we can unpack more later. Alright, Michelle. I think I already got Haley. Let me see who else here, because I'm going to go down the list again. New Love, Beth, Annette, Amy, Sky, Sun, Lainey. If any of you guys are here, sound off, please. Alright, whoever is here, sound off. Yes, yes, I will, Aaliyah. I know you're here. Okay, I see that one. I need to figure out how I can see your block. Hi, Michelle. Yes, yes, your son will get back on track. Did you not hear me say that? He's gonna find that love. Hi, to be loved. Okay, we got BD. Sky and Sun, are you here? Will you find another job? Yes. Month and a half? And you're always on Facebook, right, Aaliyah? Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Annette. I came back, came on late tonight, so. Alright, I'm gonna skip all these people then. Sky and Sun, you're not here? Thank you. Thank you for all the hearts. Lainey, are you here? And then we have Muskin and Aaliyah. Muskin, are you here? I think my chat's stuck. Is it a yes or no question, baby? Is it a yes or no question? It's alright. If it's a yes or no question, yeah, go ahead. I can do that quickly. But Muskin and Aaliyah, that's where I'm at now. Alright, see if you can make it one so I can answer it quickly. Otherwise, I can put you on the list, because it seems like our list is going down very quickly. And hopefully they heard me say, you guys hit me up on Facebook during the week if I don't get to you. Did you scare him, baby? Hang on a minute. Let me put you on the list because you have a couple more questions. All right. So I don't think Muskin's here either. It is getting kind of late though. You guys, I might start coming on earlier than 9 p.m. because I don't have a reason to wait anymore. You had a good time? Okay. Well, let me unpack that in a minute. Let me go ahead and get Aaliyah down, and then we'll get to you. we're back up to 7. Somebody popped in. You guys sound off. Because I'm already at the bottom of the list. Alright. You guys gotta let me know who's here. If I put you on the list and you haven't got a reading yet, you gotta let me know you're here. Alright, Aaliyah. I just love your energy, girl. And I would love to get a hold of some of these wounded masculines, because let me tell you what, these wounded masculines are going out and they're getting a hold of empresses, and empresses ain't gonna put up with that shit. And then we have them re-injuring the wounded masculines. Alright, I can do this. Sarabi. And it's causing a real fine mess, ladies and gentlemen. As you can tell. So we need to figure out a way of fixing all this. Okay, Aaliyah. King of Pentacles. King of Wands. Is there two here? Aaliyah? Gosh, most people can't get one, and I have two men coming up here. One left you out in the cold, and one is hot for your body. Can't decide if I'm chilly or not. This house coat is like a blanket, though. Well, you're definitely manifesting. Definitely. Were you fighting with one? Well, this King of Pentacles now. You have one that's passionate and you have one that's grounded here. The one who is grounded, not so exciting. He's not wanting any kind of drama or any kind of anything like that. But the one that's passionate, he's not moving towards what you want. One is like interested, but even though you seem like all that in a bag of chips, there seems to be a little drama. And he's not into drama. And then the one that's passionate, now he into drama. But mainly because that doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Now, as far as career, I feel like that's going to move forward, but it isn't going to be what you thought it was going to be, but it's going to bring balance. So, well, that would be the boring guy. Would be the no drama, just commitment. That would be him and stability. Um, the one you're probably wanting, is probably not the one you should go with. That always gets us into trouble. Always gets us into trouble. So, Spirit wants you to watch your money, though. All right, for a little bit until you can get back into balance. Um, Gosh, there's something you're passionate about that you feel like you're not being seen about. There's something that you need to embrace that you're passionate about that you put on a back burner as far as career goes. Because I feel like in that end you kind of feel stuck and not abundant or not going anywhere. It doesn't feel like it. Whatever this is. I don't feel like you feel stable right now. Or where you would like to be in your current position. But I do feel like you're going to hear about something else. I don't know. But again, there's some kind of idea or something that you have that you're passionate about that you need to move in. And you aren't doing it. I don't know if that has to do with any kind of school or something. Um, with this Eight of Swords here. About learning something. Have you wanted to learn something? Oh, wow. Civility? Yes. Says yes. Aaliyah, are you still here? And I not that you guys are dropping off, but a few people have been. For film and TV production, isn't that funny? That's a recurring theme because there's plans for me to go to the UK. So, Spirit's saying you should do that. You should do what makes you happy. So, if you're doing something now, you should keep doing it to stay stable, but you should follow your dream. And some kind of truth is coming in that's going to make you feel stuck. Or like, which way do I go? It's going to throw you off your square for a minute. Going to make you go, wait a minute. But I feel like that's like a test to see if you can go, okay, not a big deal. Let's go. And keep your focus. Because with what I'm seeing here, you have a hard time keeping your focus. So it's kind of scattered. Does that make sense? So if you're doing something right now for stability, keep doing it, but work towards this dream. Because when you do what you're passionate about, it's very healing. And I feel like you need some healing going on here too. So, as far as the man goes, pick the one that's comfortable. As far as the job goes, follow the one that seems to be uncomfortable, but it's your dream. Just make sure you don't get destabilized in the process, because I feel like that this is going to bring a whole lot of good stuff for you. It could, but I don't feel like it involves it right this minute. Let me see what we're looking at here. Because I feel like we need to like focus on one thing at a time, get that under control, and then go on to the next. Because I don't know what they do for a career. One's successful. I mean, both of them, they're both kings, so it's not like. King of Pentacles is usually an earth sign, and then there's a fire sign. King of Pentacles will seem really stable and, grounded, whereas the King of Wands more passionate. And so the more passionate ones would be more like artists and creators, and the King of Pentacles would be more practical. So was there why do I feel like something's delayed here? I feel like something's been delayed. Because I don't know, it feels like, okay, we got this message and then we're on hold. Something in the background. It's like something was moving and then something stopped. And we reeled back. But for stability, Aaliyah, 4 months. Within 4 months, you're not even going to worry about half of this shit. But there's somebody shot themselves in the foot by worrying, couldn't get out of their head, and they manifest some worry, and they're not seeing it that every time they worry or fret, you're adding that to the universe instead of the positive things that you want. So I feel like something got changed here. And we're back to a holding pattern. And we need to come out of this fighting with ourselves mode. Being in our head. That not worthy shit. So we can move ahead, guys. That's what it's going to take. We need to start changing our minds so we can move ahead. But within 4 months, now, it's going to be a different story in your life if you get out of your head. Yes. I'm feeling that delay. But it's probably for a good reason, especially with what I'm seeing about what's going on in the world. Because it seems like Bill Gates is at it again, trying to cause problems. All right. Baby, are you here? Surely you stayed, right? Yeah. Keep your eyes and ears open. And remember what I said about every time you find yourself worrying and thinking about all the things that can go wrong. Now, whatever you're worried about isn't here yet, right? So we're adding energy to the future by what we're thinking right here. Absolutely. So remember that every time that you start thinking about worried and oh my God, this and that's what you're creating. And when you find yourself doing that, you need to stop it. Because in the realm of possibility, because this thing isn't here yet, because Nika, you have to understand, I've been fighting with Facebook and all this for 15 years. You're not going to get notifications. You're not going to get this. You're not going to get that. People are not going to see my posts. It's that kind of thing. So don't worry. It's anything electronic fuckery does not surprise me. And you guys need to understand that because I tell so much truth and I'm trying to get people to stand in their own power, which means you'll go out there and live life and get off of these damn digital Diablos. They don't want me out there. Okay? They don't want me out there helping people because they want to be your answer so they can suck your life dry, steal all your information, sell it to the highest bidder. You know what I mean? So just remember every worry that you have, you're adding to that future. Every positive thought you have, you're adding that to your future. So be careful what you're thinking, guys, okay? What girl's still online? What girl are you talking about? What do you mean? Nika? Good night. Still online? Alright, let me go over there and look. Oh! Oh, because I'm not over there. Hang on. So they're still being jerks, huh? Oh, Kathy. Ma'am, do you suck that much that you can't draw your own crowd? I mean, seriously, you have to come on other people's live readings and try to hijack their people, Kathy? Well, let me tell you, my people have been schooled fully on what people like you are all about. And now you're blocked. Do you guys even realize how bad this makes you look, or do you even care? Bye bye. You're banned. And blocked. Banned and blocked. That was a new one, Nika. Thank you. That was a new one. It's going well. How are you, sweetheart? All right, let's get to you now, baby. Sorry, I had to take care of trolls. And you guys, if you ever see me going and hitting people up to do readings, it's not me, okay? I don't do that kind of thing. And anybody that does it, it's just, they're not right. Hi, James. All right, baby, let's go. Yeah, I got one more before you. After baby, there's one more before you, so I don't know. Even if she's not a scammer, she shouldn't be going on people's lives trying to hit them up like that. It's just, it doesn't matter. That's just not something you do. That's not something anybody of integrity would do. Okay, that's right. Hang on a minute, James, and I'll put you down. So, I have No. That's what Creation Station is for, you guys. That's what Co-Creation Station is for. Not coming on the lives and trying to do things like that. You're welcome. All right, baby. If people want to give each other readings, that's what we created Co-Creation Station for. So we can do that in there. People coming on lives and doing stuff like that is not okay. And it's up to you once they're there. If you want to go check them out, that's fine. But they aren't coming on my lives and confusing shit like that. Because that's just rude. And I don't do rude people. Is this a guy from your past? By any chance, baby? Is this a redo? Or is this a totally new energy? Because if it isn't somebody from your past, there's something from your past, like, hanging in here that we need to talk about. You're welcome, Callum. Ooh, 2 fire signs. Oh no. It's gonna get hot in here. It is your ex? Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened with your ex, but I mean, it looks like a lot of fun, but this until we get to this 9 of Swords, because it looks like physically and, I mean, physically it's like, woohoo, but everywhere else, we're kind of like missing a lick. 2 fire signs, yeah. It's gonna get hot. Uh, Amy, you're back. You were way up here. What happened to you? Alright, so let me catch you up, because we kind of skipped you. Um, well, I'm not seeing a lot of love here. I'm seeing a lot of, yeah. Well, maybe this is a reflection of the deep conversation that I'm seeing here. Because I'm getting this 6 of Cups. Did you talk about what went wrong? It's all good, Amy. Because if you talked about what went wrong, I can see this. Because the first one out is the Six of Cups, and that's something to do with the past, for sure. And then I got the World upside down, and then I got the Queen of Wands, and then I got the Nine of Swords, and then the Three Cups upside down. So, whatever happened last time doesn't seem like it was very fun, or ended up very fun. So, I think there's a little, like, nervousness here, a little defensiveness still. It's next, Sarabi. All right. I feel like somebody got hurt in this, but I don't feel like it was him. All right. I'm just going to say baby. Yeah. I'm just going to say he's still coming through as a little bit of an immature energy. Um Me personally, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, because I don't see a whole lot of change in here. I don't see a whole lot of new perspectives. And quite honestly, this Empress upside down worries me. Plus this Seven of Swords. Not to mention the Knight of Wands. I get a player feeling from this guy, baby. I get a player feeling. Now, I don't know. He acts like he's all that in a bag of chips, but when it comes to down to it, it's nothing but defeat. Um, there's no gain to be had here. So, I can't tell you what to do, but watch out for those red flags if you go into this, okay? Just be careful. It's not looking, it's really not looking good. But, again, this is Empress energy. Okay? You all that in a bag of chips. And he knows that. So, in a way, I feel like he feels like whatever happened last time, he felt defeated. I don't know if you walked away or what happened, or if he walked away. But somebody wanted a victory and they didn't get it. So, whoever is seeing love as this game to where, you have to win or lose, we need to switch that mindset. So I'm definitely feeling some kind of player energy on the board, a little bit of immature energy on the board. Now I'm not gonna point fingers or do whatever, cause y'all know what happened. And if that was the case last time, I'm still seeing it. As in today. I see the conversation up here, but yeah, does he wanna get back with you? Yeah. But just be careful, okay? Because I don't tell the future. What I do is tell you the possibilities as the energy sets. Now, if somebody changes their mind, it changes the reading, okay? Just so you know. Um, and that happens all the time. But I'm still not seeing any cups here, which worries me. Because we all deserve love. And that's what I'm seeing missing. I'm seeing a lot of passion, a lot of attraction, but I'm not seeing a lot of love. Okay? All right. Hi, lady. You're back again. So we got 2 redos. I got Amy. Our list is getting long again. And Lainey. Yeah, I called you both up there a while back, so I had to move on. All right. That's what I got for you, baby. Sarabi. And if you guys need any other, like, stuff, hit me up on Facebook. Because I only have so much time here. And sometimes, you know. In the next 6 months. Hang on, sister. Let's see how this goes. Because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I've been on for 4 hours already, so. Even though I came on late. Oh. Oh. That's so good, Amy. I'm so happy. I will let Dawn know. And yeah, you guys, if you find value in what we do, and you feel like you want to donate and you can't donate, but you have a good experience, go leave a review on Authentically Alice. That helps too. So, it all helps. Liking, sharing, subscribing. Because I am shadowbound. Sarabi, yes, you will be in a relationship within the next 6 months. 10 of Pentacles, too. A good one. So, is that all you needed? I could answer that quickly. James, or let's see, you had a name in front of that. Callum. Callum. Ten of Pentacles. He will be good. I just told you that too. That was a Ten of Pentacles with that, yes. There's Sky! Sky's back. Sky, I kind of went by you too. I know the first three readings were so like heavy. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm never going to have enough time to get through all these. Okay. A general. Absolutely. And thank you guys for showing up. I don't know what happened to Annette. But yeah, if you guys see somebody coming on doing the psychic thing, trying to pull you away, let them know, and I don't catch it, let them know that we have a group for that. If they want to use their gifts, come to the group and they can give readings there. But yeah, it's amazing what happens when you open up your energy and you start trusting yourself. So, Robbie, within the next 6 months, you already just know. Okay, you guys need to ask complete questions because I'm not going to go on to somebody else's energy and then pop back. When you see me going on to other people's energy, please don't try and come back, you know, because I'm not going to, yeah, no. If you see me in a reading or starting a new reading, that means I'm already on to somebody else. You asked within 6 months. If that's not good enough for you, you should have asked a different question, honey. Because I ain't got time for popping back and forth. Callum, what are you sitting in regrets about right now? Some kind of message or movement? Did you get some news that didn't make you happy? Or that you have to move, maybe? Kind of feel like you're in some kind of prison. I don't know. Like mental. Are we stuck again? You're all good. You guys are so awesome. I love it when you come back and validate something. Okay, you found out some bad things. Alright, yeah, I see you kind of sitting like, what's all this drama? Was there something about moving, or is this just quick moving messages? Hi, Kishan. No, I'm pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I got you being in some kind of a state here of worry. You're ready to go into calmer waters. Is there some kind of drama going on around you, or people causing drama? Some kind of drama about some impetuous person. And I feel like somebody's saying, oh, for fuck's sake, this is just ridiculous. I'm done. Does this make sense to you at all? Because I feel like it shook somebody's faith. Something happened. Somebody's faith is shook. Okay. That's probably the Nine of Wands here. Well, the good news is stability is coming, but Spirit is asking you to take some time and to find that faith, my friend, because I feel like at one time you had a lot of it, Callum, and I feel like something's like really like it's trying it. But Spirit wants to I mean, I keep hearing with God all things are possible. So Spirit's wanting me to remind you of its ability to work through you when you're not in this state. Son, I called you like 10 times, woman. Where'd you go? Good night. Because I got Sky here. It's like, I don't know. I was calling everybody for like 10 minutes and nobody showed up. So, son, if you need a reading, honey, catch me on Facebook. Do you know what I'm talking about here, Callum? Did you used to have a really good tight face? It's been kind of shook lately. Yeah. Well, I waited for you. I gave you and Sky both an extra bit amount of time because I wanted to see what was going on. I love your guys' energy. It's amazing. And things happen and it shook your faith. Yeah. I really can see that. I really can see that. I don't see the tower here, but I do see like the Ten of Pentacles energy, which is who you are really. Yeah. Yes. And how can I put this? Sometimes things like this happen because we're not listening to our intuition, we're not listening to ourselves, we're not following our what our heart says. And then shit happens. And we find ourselves in a spot we don't want to be in. And it's easy to have that faith doubted, faith in ourselves with this King of Pentacles. It kind of shook your ego a little bit. Because whether you call it faith in spirit or something that's outside of you, a lot of people see spirit as something outside of them, and I don't see spirit as something outside of you. So when I talk about faith, I'm also meaning faith in yourself, because to me that is spirit. You know, you know what I'm trying to say here. So whether you have a God you believe in or whatever, it doesn't matter. Um, when I say your faith has been shook, it's a type of belief in yourself that has been shook. Because I don't see spirit as something outside of you, but something very much within you. Does that make sense, Callum? So I don't know how you see things. In this case, I mean, I feel like your focus is pretty practical here. Does that make sense to you? Okay. So what we need to do, Callum, is to get you to start focusing, oh, as I'm saying this, on the possibility, because I think your mindset, you're worried. So we need to get a different perspective on this mess. Hi, soul. Um, the list is pretty long. So let me get through this one, and I will, I'll answer you here in a minute. And I think this is key, because I don't think you understand how quickly you manifest in this King of Pentacles energy. But I think you're realizing that, I think you're realizing that when you worry about something, it happens. Does that make sense? Yes, I have been 4 hours. And so, you guys, I have like my Facebook pages, because I can only be here for so long, and I'm only here a couple times a week. So you guys hit me up on Facebook. I'd be happy to give you guys readings. I sit all day long and would love to talk to you, but I can't get it all in here, um, all at once. Although I'd love to. I'd love to. But even, I mean, doing them back to back, it's kind of hard. So anytime you guys want a reading, go to Authentically Alice on Facebook and send me a message, okay? Well, here's the deal. If we can get you turned around because of your energy and your power here, Callum, um, you got some wishes coming in. You got some wishes coming in. There's something that you've been asking for that you're gonna get once you understand that you deserve them instead of being in this stinking thinking up here. That needs to change. The stinking thinking needs to change, my friend, because you're better than that. Let's put it this way. And there's something that you've been passionately holding on to that's put you in some kind of mindset that you need to walk away from. Because whatever this passionate mindset is that's vexing you, it's becoming karma. Because it's holding you back. And you're not meant to be held back with this King of Pentacles here. So literally, it's keeping you from... Oh, there's Queen of Pentacles here. Do you have a wife? Because if not, when we get you turned back around here, dude, you have a soulmate coming in. From the right hand of God. The universe, whatever you want to call it. But because of these outside situations that's got you in this certain kind of mindset, we're kind of supporting this drama type thing instead of the possibilities, the beautiful possibilities, like we've all been doing. You know, every time you think about the things that can go wrong or the things that people have done or this and that, you know, honor it, let it go, and then in the realm of possibilities, the only power we have is right here, right now. And we want to create our tomorrow out of the right here, right now. And you don't want to do it in this energy. Okay? You want to do it sitting in your King of Pentacles energy, which is knowing what you're worth and knowing your abilities and knowing, okay, and understanding your strengths. Because I feel like you lost that somewhere. I feel like you had confidence in yourself and then something happened and you just kind of like, what the fuck? But I still feel like even though at one point you were successful, you weren't fulfilled. And now we're looking for fulfillment. And that's coming. Because I think at one point your passions were the idea of success. And then you realize that success ain't what it's all cracked up to be. And maybe you turned your mind onto other things and that didn't work out well and it kind of affected the rest of it. And everything went to shit. But there's new coming, okay? Well, like I said, this is a divine soulmate right here, because here's the King of Pentacles, here's the Queen of Pentacles, I can't make that up. And here's the official, the Hierophant, that's about tradition. So, I don't know, we get you going forward. Here's the Chariot. I can't make this up. We get you going forward, she's going to show up, mister. Okay? So hang in there, Colin. I believe you got this. I believe you understand and you can see what I'm saying here. You have to understand your own power. And I think your faith has been shook a little bit in yourself and you need validation that, yeah, you are this amazing thing because you don't feel like it right now. but this too shall pass. So, when you start to worry and getting upset or angry, change your mind. Because the King of Pentacles, again, is one manifesting motherfucker. So, you're going to see it in your brain, you're going to see it in your life. So, be careful what's in your brain. Okay? But you got this, buddy. You do. I know you do. King of Pentacles is a smart man. Very practical, and I think you understand what I'm saying here. And I hope that helps. And if you guys need anything else, seriously, hit me up on Facebook. Let's chat. Because I can only do so much here. Alright. See. I got Amy, Lainey, and Sky. That does help. I'm happy that helps. And then, Colin, we'll talk about the truth of spirit and how very important your energy is to that truth. All right. Amy, Lainey, and Sky. Are any of you here? Amy? There you are. I was going to say, I just saw you not too long ago. That is so awesome. I'm so happy about that. Are you starting to feel it too? Yes. You rock, guys. You really do. Oh, yeah? It's freaking awesome. So you got your mom and your daughter. All right. It's crazy, but nice. Yeah, I think it's not really that crazy. It's natural. It's what we are. But I think when you want to share it with people, they make you feel crazy. Does that make sense? Because I feel like you get in defensive. It's like, no! So try. Yeah. Well, you don't worry about other people and what they say, honey. You just be you. You don't need to defend yourself or let them believe what they're gonna believe. You just do you in spirit, boo. Because from that happy place, you're gonna be manifesting. And I think you're also seeing how some of your energy has affected. I think you're seeing how some of your stinking thinking has manifested some mayhem. Um, like I feel like that there was a time of feeling that worry and out in the cold and like no matter what you did, you were consistently on the move, on the go, on the wheel, not getting anywhere, turning the wheels. And I feel like that since you've changed your mind and you see your value that you've been manifesting, there's still towers happening, but it's for change. In other words, I feel like you're getting rid of what no longer serves you, whether it beliefs, people, ideas, whatever. I see you kind of like going, no, I don't need these. I don't need these. I need spirit. I need to. I need to deal with myself in spirit. So, and I think you've realized when you do this, you boss up. The list closed, Andy. I've already been here for like 5 hours now, almost. But if you want to go on Facebook to Authentically Alice and send me a message, I'd be happy to. But here and now, no, I can't do it. I only have so much time. But I'm available all week. Otherwise, oh, you got the Hierophant here. You're getting a wish, baby. You're moving into calmer waters. I don't know what you wished for. You wish for discernment to get out of regret. You wish for discernment. You want to understand so you don't make mistakes. So you're getting a wish. Now what? Oh, I love this energy, Amy. I love it. I do. You're going to see since you've opened up that a lot of things are going to open up to you. So, yeah. Yeah, but just know that there's going to be some people that come up that you've been dealing with that you're going to want to go, wait a minute. I love you, but I got to go over here and be successful. Because I feel like there's people that cling to your energy and try to hold you down, and you're going to be like, no. Here, I'm going to put you over here for a little bit, because I have to come over here and make my life what it needs to be so I can come back over here and slap your ass a little, you know? Um, so you can be everything you need to be. But I don't feel like the time for that is now. If that makes sense. So I see good things coming for you, Mama. I do. I see you standing in a lot more of your power and understanding than before, and that's going to start those wheels turning. In good ways. Really good ways. But that's what I got for you. Okay, is Laney and Sky here? Yes. Well, first of all, don't want. Because let me tell you about want. That is the biggest thing that we do is we want, we need, we desire. Um, that is the biggest killer of our future. Because the truth of desire is it's about 125 megahertz on the vibration scale. Anger is about 150 megahertz. So what we have to do is we have to figure out a way to not think about things in the way of want, but think about things in the way of am. Because when I am grateful for something, I get more of that. When I want something, that's admitting that I lack something. The truth behind the energy, if I want something, that means in my subconscious is saying I lack something. And if we go into manifestation with I want, what we're really saying is I lack. And that's what you're bringing to the universe. So what we need to bring to the universe is abundance. Okay? We need to bring that abundance to the universe in our mind and spirit. And that's what spirit brings back to us. But if we bring want, then that's what it's going to bring back to us. So, Amy, practice saying, I am love. I am the love I desire. I am deserving of all that Spirit has for me. Isn't it wonderful that I have a new love that is my exact match? Isn't it wonderful that I have enough bank or money in my account to do what I need to do? Isn't it, affirmation? That kind of thing. We really need to start working on doing that instead of the I wants, because the I wants are killing us. And that's what we've been trained to do is want. And we need to not want. We need to learn to be grateful. Okay? Yeah, I know it's kind of hard. Lanny and Sky, are either one of you here? And while I'm waiting for a response, I gotta go take a potty break real quick. I will be right back, okay? It won't be long. And Soul, if neither one of those are there, I'll take Okay. Hi, guys. Who we got? There's Sky. I see Sky. You too, Amy. You have a wonderful night, too. All right. One more second. Did Lainey show up? All right. Sorry. I had to take a drag or two. I can't smoke in the house. So. It's like puff, puff, run. Puff, puff, run. All right, Sky, let's do this. Hi, sister. We may have time to get to you. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know who the fuck you guys are or why the hell you're doing this. Do you know how rude you are, Gil? Do you not have a page? Can you not go and pick on your own people? Do you know how desperate it makes you look going onto another psychic's feed and trying to seduce their people? I've thoroughly schooled my people about who they should open their energy to. And guess what? People who do this is not that. If you want to give readings and you're not out here trying to scam people, then you do it in co-creation station. But you can't do it now because you've done this. And guess what I do to everybody that does this to try to scam my people? Comma. I block them. And now Gil is not only banned from the page, but he's also blocked. Now, what you guys do is up to you, but I would be very careful about people who do that, honestly. So you guys be really, really careful about people coming on another psychic stream saying, hey, come talk to me. Because I want you to understand your energy is precious. Okay? Don't just open it to anybody. Y'all are wonderful and amazing and beautiful and feeling, and there is a lot of people that are going to be out there trying to take advantage of any kind of hardship you have. Now, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you want to go check them out, go check them out. But I think it's pretty rude to. You'll never see me doing that. I'm just not that desperate. Why doesn't he open his own channel? And if he's that good, why doesn't he go open his own channel? But there's also romance scammers out there, so be careful. Just be careful. Maria, the list is closed now, honey. I've got a couple. I mean, this is my last one, actually, so. It's nothing big. I just, for some reason, all of a sudden, people are trying to come on and uh, seduce people into getting readings from them instead. Which, like I said, it's your energy. Just be careful with it, okay? Because y'all are too precious. Yes, sister. I'm sorry. I was going to say, I knew there was another one. Let me put you down so I don't forget again. Because I put you on standby. Yes, I'm going to give you a reading. You've been hanging out like a good girl. So is Soul. Uh-oh. Have you been have you had some sleepless nights in worry mode, my dear? Oh. But we at the end of this cycle. Okay. This is some pretty heavy energy. So, you wanna, did you just walk away from something, or are you trying to walk away from something? Are you trying to... No, this one's Soul. Hang on, sister, you next. Sister girl, you next. Are you here with me, baby? Because you're both on YouTube now. You? Okay. Soul Sandoval, are you here? Come to me, Soul. Sky, did we get you? so I may have 3. Because people are popping in and out here. I'm getting confused. Sky. Soul. Okay, you guys. If I ask you a question and I don't get an answer, I'm going to pull up these cards. Because I can't be sitting here waiting for you all night. Because there's people waiting. So... Okay, Soul, Sky, and Sista. Y'all sound off for me, because I don't know what's going on here. There you are. Okay, so... Did you hear what I said? Because what comes next, I'm going to have to get a question, or get that question answered from you. So I know what comes next. Yeah, you're the one I'm reading, Saul. That's why I was waiting. It's like, wait a minute, where'd she go? Okay, I got Soul, Sky, and then Sister. Okay? And then I'm done for the evening. Okay? Okay. So I have somebody in, like, their head energy, somebody in a pain cycle, but moving out of it. And I don't know if there's a man in your life right now, or if there isn't. Yeah? And are you in your head some kind of way about it? Because I'm seeing an Emperor here, the Lovers, and the Ace of Wands. And an Emperor is a very good energy. Okay, Sky. Then I'll do Sister first and then you. Yeah, I gotcha. Because I'm feeling that. But you're walking away from that mindset. So, and I feel that once you end this cycle, um, all right, let's take a look at him so you don't have to worry. Honey, I don't know who you are. And I don't know who this guy is. But this is a good thing. Yeah. And I feel like that he is like a gift from spirit with this 4 of Swords here. I think what you guys are gonna do is help each other. Because I feel like he's got a little bit of drama going on too. And I think you guys are gonna be like your each other's safe place, honestly, to help bring about justice of past hurts, let's say. Because I'm not even looking at this shit. I just don't know. We don't need this anymore, okay? This over here is worth looking at. Yes. And it's a beautiful, beautiful energy. Beautiful energy that's gonna help you see so much. Um, this is a gift from spirit. Really, this is a gift from spirit. And it has nothing to do with me. I'm just a mouthpiece, you guys, alright? I'm just a mouthpiece. I'm just doing my job. Honestly. We all have this ability, really. When we get down to it, we all have this ability. But yeah, justice is here right in the middle of the spread with the Three of Pentacles, and I'm sitting here looking, okay, well, you're a good girl. Haters in the way. Yeah. But here's the thing. I don't feel like this emperor is going to care about the haters. I think that that's mostly you kind of worrying about it. Because I feel like in the past, maybe third parties got in the way. Yes. I feel like in the past, third parties have gotten in the way, but I don't feel like this guy is the same. You know, I don't feel like he's going to let that happen. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like this is a good man, too. Yeah, I get that feeling. So you know you deserve this. And he does, too. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's like, you guys, you should just go for it. I mean, yeah, take it slow, because that's how healing happens. But this is a good match, Mama. This is a really good match. Yes. Yes, because that's all past pain and trauma, and it isn't what you are or what you deserve. And you didn't deserve it then, you don't deserve it now. Now is a time where you're getting what you actually deserve, and so is he, okay? So don't take his joy away either by that shit in your head. Nobody deserves that shit in the head. So let's get that cycle ended and move forward in faith of not only what you are, but the gift that Spirit has given you, okay? All right, sister. Oh, that's beautiful. Sister, sister. I used to love that show, Sister, Sister. I watched it with my daughter. You're welcome, honey. Thank you for showing up. And you guys, if I don't get to you here, my Facebook page, Authentically Alice, hit me up there, okay? I have Sister and then I have Sky. And I am going to call it a night. I don't even know how long I've been on here. someone. Sister. Well, I don't know what happened between you two, but somebody had a grass is always greener on the other side of the fence type attitude here. Right now, I'm feeling no. But I do feel like that there's an emperor here. There's a... Alright, I don't know what happened here, but there was some karma gotten by somebody in this situation, and it was not pleasant, and they are kind of thinking, no. But, on the other hand, I have not only Emperor, but a King of Swords here. So, has somebody new offered anything, sister? Because if not, you about to get one. I don't see any reconnection right now. I don't even see communication right now. I mean, I do over here. But I don't know. You said he was a what? No, these two are not. I think you'll hear from him, but I think it'll be after you're involved. Most men don't tell you how they feel. But you, I mean, you're a woman, you know. This is the deal, okay? This guy, in the past, there was a lot of pain. He was acting in a Knight of Wands, in and out energy. The grass is always greener. Blah, blah, blah. Um, and I don't feel like that's changed, even though he presented himself as the king of fine, upstanding, whatever, whatever. I feel like he was rather immature. Saw you as an option. But there is somebody here who is stable and single, But he's had, what you don't see is that he's had his heart broken. So, but he's amazing energy. But he's a little bit trepidatious because he's had his heart broken. So start talking to him about feelings, start talking to him about yours. I really like hanging out with you, and I really, that kind of thing. Men don't know how to talk about their feelings. You have to teach them sometimes. But what you don't see about this guy is he's no fool. And he sees you sitting in this energy about this guy. Do you talk to him about this other guy? Because that may be why he doesn't tell you how he feels. So I don't know what they know, but there's a little heartbreak going on here with this emperor. I don't know if it's Jarvis or whoever. But he sees you as the empress. I mean, I see a lot of shit here between you. As far as I've got the emperor. Now, I'm not making this up. This is what I pulled on this other guy that I said's coming in. I got the emperor. I got the Nine of Pentacles, meaning he's single. That's a single emperor. With the Three of Swords. So the man's got some pain going on. Something you don't see. I think the man's in love with you. Something you don't see is that he feels stuck. He wants to move ahead, but he's afraid to. This is the wounded warrior. Because he sees you as an empress. I'd do the second one. Personally. Because he's not. Yeah. He's probably feeling the energy of the other guy and is just waiting, okay? This man's no fool. So I think he's waiting for certain energies to clear because he doesn't want it to screw up, if that makes sense. But the other one, I mean, you can go back and play, but I feel like he's not even going to show up until after you get involved with somebody else. So if you keep waiting for him, you're going to keep waiting for him. And if he shows up as soon as you're involved with somebody else, that should tell you something. Okay? Anyway, Ladybug, that's what I got for you. Sky, honey, you're up. I would go with the new guy, honestly. I just saw something move. Yeah. Well, he's an emperor. He has intuition too. It'll be okay. Go have fun, honey. Because that Three of Cups was definitely upside down. So I don't see him thinking you're right yet. All right, Jessica, do me a favor, honey, because I've been on here for a minute and I'm getting a little tired. But I have a Facebook page, Authentically Alice. And we also have Co-Creation Station on Facebook where you can go and post anonymously your questions. You don't even have to tell me who you are. Of course, I will know who you are, but I will be the only one. Okay? So if you want to go to Co-Creation Station, it's CO-Creation Station on Facebook or Authentically Alice, I would be happy to give you readings, okay? That way I can take a little break in between. But sister, I would go ahead and keep hanging out and letting it grow and see what happens. But I'm getting the other guy as a pretty immature energy. And did you have a question, Sky? Jessica, I'm going to do one more reading and then I'm done here tonight. So, you know, I can only do so much at once. If you want to go, hit me up on Authentically Alice or Co-Creation Station. I will be happy to give you a reading. It's just not going to be tonight, okay? All right, Sky. Okay. That's what I thought. Well, my. I see you looking back at losses and gains, Sky, and what you put into things and what you've actually gotten out. And I feel like that right now you're trying to get a different opinion or a different viewpoint on happiness and love itself. Possibly because of a past pain that you didn't see coming, kind of waylaid you. And you've been healing. Getting that new perspective. So I'm just going to tell you this, Sky. I don't see this very often, but I've got the star, the sun, and the moon in this reading. If this makes any sense at all to you. We also have the High Priestess. And I think I told you this last time you came about, that you're more here for validation. Well, the star is also about healing. So I feel like whatever this is that has stolen your peace in the past, you're getting a new view on it and understanding that that was to help you heal, to see what you deserved, help you heal that little part of you that had some kind of doubt. It helped you get a new perspective on yourself. And you're still getting that new perspective because I kind of feel like you're intuitive. Oh, there's a temperance angel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're intuitive. For sure. You're about to get some good karma. You're about to get some good karma and an offer. Or because you're doing the work. You're literally doing the work. And you're getting the messages of that shadow. Of how the past can sometimes steal the joy of this moment. And you're working hard on changing that. Of maybe being in your head so much. In the wrong ways. From worry and fear instead of faith. And you're dropping that pain. You're dropping that pain by seeing the truth of you. And as soon as you do this, magic's gonna happen. Like that. I got the temperance angel. Just be patient. As far as that goes. Now, when it comes to money or career, sweetheart, you got that too. But I feel like with this Emperor and the High Priestess on the board, you're not happy in a normal 9 to 5. But there's a Phoenix rising energy coming up. Like really, really quickly. Because you decided to walk in faith and see the shadow. And you've not only seen the shadow, but you're embracing it and understanding it for what it is. And it's a guidepost instead of a stop sign. Because the stop sign leaves you out in the cold. And that's one of the things that you're seeing. Okay, well that's Emperor energy. But I feel like he's healing too. So I feel like you're both, like, doing a little healing here. Because I feel like he's playing with his shadow too. So I'm going to be excited to see what happens after this kind of stuff is complete. Because right now you're working on it. As soon as you can, like, get past this part. Because of a grass is always greener, fear of missing out type energy that both of you have dealt with in the past. Whether you had this fear of losing out or this grass is greener energy, or whether you had to deal with it, you guys are both coming from the same place, which is really an amazing place to build from. Oh, excuse me. I think you both recognize your shadow too. And pretty soon you're going to incorporate it and learn how to use its wisdom for the advantage of all. But I still feel like you need to be given message, guys. You need to be, like, given messages as well. It is live, Arlene. Hi, Arlene. So, Sky, um, you got some good things going on. It's just going to take a little patience. Because of this past energy, I think you guys could help each other heal. But again, it's kind of slow moving energy. But this energy could change the direction of your entire life. Literally, with this Eight of Wands. And this is karma. This is judgment. This is... There's judgment for the people who have brought you the betrayal that drove you inside. But in driving you inside, you're finally getting a good look at yourself. And that's a good thing. So, Spirit's saying have faith. And remember on the Three of Wands, which is what I just laid down, it's time to look at perspective. Are your ships coming in or are they going out? And then we'll talk about my perspective, which is who the fuck cares? They're all your ships. And you both got a little bit of baggage you need to put on the ships going out so you can make room for each other. Because I'm thinking this is a full house right now. And that needs to change. Yes. But I think you also need to start using your intuition, Mama. Because I feel like you have healing ability and wisdom with what I'm seeing here. So you could actually be doing what I'm doing. So, just understand that you are worth every good thing coming to you, sister. Aroline, how are you, my dear? Oh, mm, yeah, well, something tells me you're probably good at it. All good. I love it when we're all good. I still got to figure out what happened to Aaliyah. Because she said she couldn't comment on here, and I know I didn't block her, so, um, oh, I'm about to say goodnight, guys. So, um, it was a busy night. We're still dealing with some of the heavy energy from 2023. Like I said, give yourself a break. There was a lot of crap that we had to deal with in 2023, and I think we're just doing some cleanup from that. I don't think this energy is going to be around long. I think we're going to process through it pretty quick and get these old energies like worked out, because there's some really really beautiful new energies coming in, and we just have to make room for them. Okay, I love you guys. With that being said, remember, it's never too late to do the right thing all the time, every time. And don't make a victim. All right? I don't care who the victim is, whether it's somebody else or yourself. And don't allow victims to happen. Like, even if you're a third party sitting and you see something and you feel like you need to say something, and you see a victimization happening, even then we should step in and make it stop, even if it's only for a few minutes, okay? So don't make a victim of the innocent, even if that innocence is within you, okay? Because that's literally the corridor to the Holy Spirit, is that innocence, okay? And if you feel like you don't have it or you don't deserve it, you give me a call and we'll take care of that shit, okay? I love you guys. I will see you, well, actually, tomorrow night on TikTok. I'll have the free yes or no going. Okay? Love you, and I will talk to you guys later. And remember, if you didn't get a reading here tonight, hit me up on Facebook.